Oh, that's a little loud. Sit back from the, the mic. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys. These are honesty hours. This one is gonna be a bit of a doozy. The DLC comes out on Friday. Today's Tuesday. And we've got some catching up to do before we are ready to go into the shadow of the Earth Tree. Last we left off, we were in Dragonbarra, which is one of those places that are a little bit more difficult than you might find yourself. At the time, I haven't gone too much exploring in the area since last time. But I don't necessarily know if this is going to be like a Dragonbarrow episode, because there are some other things that we need to do per the thumbnail. We need to... So first, if we go in here, we can get the other half of the medallion for the Dectus lift, which can take us to the Altus Plateau, which we haven't visited yet. I was kind of putting it off a little because I know that causes some changes to happen in the game, NPCs moving around and stuff like that, especially at the round table hold. And I didn't know if I was ready to, do all that yet, because then it's like once that ball's rolling, no going back, right? So, and then let me think what else I did. Off screen, I did do some leveling up. I went and I fought the, what are they called? Erdtree avatars at the different trees that I was kind of putting off because I knew they were going to be more difficult since they don't bleed. They're not vulnerable to bleed damage. So instead of like beating myself against these mini bosses just to get stuff for our flasks, I just decided to do that off screen so you guys don't have to worry about that. I also got my ass beat a couple times using, what are those fingers called? Using these like furled fingers to invade. This is because I'm progressing White Mask Vare's questline, which we can work our way down on this one. The goal is to get, I forget what like the pendant's called, but it allows you to teleport to the Mogwin Palace, which is where we're going to need to go for the DLC. This is important because the alternative would be if this is where Altus Plateau is, so not even on this map right now, is the consecrated snowfield, and at the very end of it there's a portal which teleports you to the same place. That would be either just a horseback riding episode where we're just going the whole stream just riding our way down there, or we'd have to do a lot of stuff maybe off screen, which I don't necessarily want to do, especially if there are people interested in just kind of like keeping track of all the cool like story beats and stuff like that. So I think that this is probably the best thing. We talked to White Mask Vare once when he gave us the furled fingers, and so we can go through how to do that when we come to it, but I've got all of that stuff sorted out. We might as well try beating what's his face, Radon again. I'm not sure. Something weird happened where we ended up skipping like basically the whole thing, just bypassing it with a few portals. We even missed the Misbegotten and Crucible Knight fight. For some reason when we showed up, everyone, Blythe and Alexander, the Great Jar, just all of them were already there. Jaren, ready for like the festival. So not sure why that was happening, but I mean, we can fight Radon, or we can fight our way through and grab whatever cool loot there is and stuff. Let's see. We did a lot of good progress over here, like Millicent's quest. I'm seeing some things like some Everjails, which we could pick off, which, as I said, I don't know if I'm like under-leveled for this. Let's go see what my current level is. Level 57. I know that some people are going into the DLC at like 130. And so, yeah, we can make some progress in that department. I might try and get my vigor up to 40, which is like one of the soft caps. And then there's some other things in here besides the other half of the medallion. I think you can get Radagon Sourceal, which is similar to the Scar Seal, which increases damage taken. So I just took it off for now because I kept feeling like I was getting one shot pretty often. I haven't done much fighting with this, which raises dexterity. Hopefully it just helps my weapon a little bit, and maybe increases the speed of incantations where I need them. There's no like real hard reason that I used it except for an alternative to the Scar Seal for now. Let me think. Oh, and then there's also Bloody Finger Hunter Yura, finishing his quest line. He's gonna be in Altus Plateau at I think the second or third Church of America. To finish that off, we've got to fight Eleonora, and I think if we beat her, we get her pole blade, which would be a super cool weapon. I've never used a weapon like it in any builds, so it's going to be something a little different. We get to try something out. It's similarly going to do bleed damage, and it'll also scale with Arcane. It's also probably going to have better range than this, the Reduvia, which has been fine, but yeah. Do I only have 54 runes? Yes, I do. But yeah. This is going to be our test to see just how easy or difficult this is. We might be well leveled though, because some people go into Kaelan maybe earlier than they ought to. But I think we've done a good job of like finishing all of Liurnia, all of Limgrave. I don't want to let that bat dude grab me though, so let's keep our distance. Nope, out of blast. If I can get bleed damage, that'd be cool. Woo! Yeah, that grab will probably be instant death. I remember my first time going here, I struggled through it a lot. See, I believe that might be our Radagon Sourceal, which we can try it out and see if it's any good for our build. We're doing something arcane. If we need some stats like dexterity raised a little bit more to be able to use Eleonora's pull blade, then I think that armament would be very good. Get him! What's up, Jay? Streaming. My brother got back from class. Alright. These dudes are pretty tough. I'm gonna make a break. And then when I get to the top, I'll use Flame Cleanse me to get rid of the poison. I was thinking, are those guys gonna follow me? So this looks like our Dectus medallion. That's right. All right, so we're going to be able to go to Altus Plateau this episode, which is great. We've got Rick number 1 with us. I remember there are two things going on here. I think there are ghosts, and they either... Oh, this dude? I was like, that's not one of my guys. I feel like I hear footsteps behind me. That's just my guy. But there's gonna be those dudes popping up. And then there's also some rats, I think, just down below. I wonder if they bleed. I see like that, I don't know, ghost juice flying around. Cytoplasm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, and there are a couple of these dudes which could be dangerous. Oh, look how much damage. All right. So you see, it's like they're not necessarily... I don't think they're necessarily hard, but that damage is striking me as significant, and that's not even with Radagon Scar Sealed on, like I usually have. So when I do have more runes, I do think one of the orders of events will probably just bumping my health up. Excusez-moi. Instincts too, because those the bat dudes drop cool. They drop handsome runes. But that's if you can beat them, and you know, sometimes you just gotta be honest with yourself. So I'm gonna run and grab my runes, and then I want to see if there's anything back there before we're hopping down the next place. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay, stance broken. Oh. Alright, we got one Godric soldier left, and we gotta be careful with these mice. Okay. That's a really good golden rune right there. I feel like I can jump over to that side. Yeah, that hole just drops all the way down, which we're not trying to do. Rats over here, if I remember. I'll back up, get my focus up, blocking. Whew. Get him, get him, get him. Dude is hefty. There's no like breaking his stance or anything. Alright, and he dropped something. What it was, I didn't quite see. Alright, let's go down here. Alright. Radagon Sword Seal. Also increases damage taken. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like how could I see... I wonder if there's a good way to test the amount of like increase in damage taken it is, because if it's like 20, like plus 25% damage, that's really significant, and probably not worth it. But if it's not that bad, realizing I can't teleport. Right. I'm running away. Nope, I'm stuck. And I got good runes just from the dudes that I fought in there, which is pretty crazy. Alright. While we're in the area, as I said, I don't know if this is going to be a Dragon Borrow episode or anything by any means, because everything here is a little tougher. With that being said, let's go see if we can fight this dragon right here, and not the way of like just punching it in its side until it dies, but going through and fighting these other dragons. The thumbnail that I took with the screenshot I took for the thumbnail, I was fighting, or I was doing it right here with this dude coming over. And whenever I would take a screenshot, like I'd hit the emote, the dragon would wake up, yeah, and then he would just one-shot me. And so let's see if that cannot happen, perchance. I think it might just be the moves to avoid him. For those who've never fought this one the proper way, what you're supposed to do is fight all of these mini dragons off, and it chips away at the mother dragon's health. And then it's like 40,000 runes or something, really significant. And so I think he's worth fighting. Get him! Oh! I'd love to stagger this guy right now. I don't think that's gonna happen quite yet. Alright. We got some runes from that, which is nice. Get the next one. We're gonna try to avoid fighting two at once if that's at all possible. So a degree of environmental awareness is important. Okay. Awesome. Look how many of those dudes there are. We might just have to take the runes that we can get from these small dragons. Call it a day. This is a little much, don't you think? Yeah, you see that? The one shot? So I'm gonna ride in, grab my runes, and then go see what our next destination is. We've only been streaming for 19 minutes, and we've already got through there pretty quickly. I'm glad to say. I'm pretty sure I've spent like an hour my first time just beating my head against all of those dudes. Because those dragons respawn, it might be a good rune farm as well. Look how big it is. You know what? Maybe while I'm in the area, we'll run over to let's think. Can I check? Why can't I check my map? Am I being attacked by something? So I'm thinking it might be worth running down and penning maybe a side of grace at some significant locations. I had written down off screen and grabbed this map while I was at it. Let me think. But I think there might be a side of grace up this way. I think that guy has a smithing stone. Oh, get him. Roll. Here we go. Smithing, somber smithing stone, level 8. That's really crazy. Yeah, let's see what we got here. This is one of those hard dungeons. Oh, yeah, we'll check that out. We'll check that out another time. So let's go ahead. We will rest at the side of grace up here, check what the merchant needs. You can pop down at the Ever Jail. Not gonna sweat it too much. Then, yeah, I think we'll either go down and finish Radon this time, or we will go to the Rose Church. We'll go down to the Rose Church and talk to White Masquerade. This is one of the locations where you can fight I think it's the third and maybe most difficult bell-bearing hunter. So if you're interested in that, you're interested in pain, instead of worrying about leveling up, let's see what we can buy.
Since I've seen How Can I Help here at the end of the earth.
Okay. Okay, then I can. Okay. I might know the information disclosed in these, but I might not. So let's see. The gateway, Fort Jail and Kaelan houses. Fort Jail and Kaelan houses a gateway that leads to Redmond. Okay, I found that. It was at the top, which is actually how I got back there anyways. Then there's a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. We'll see what they're talking about. We got Celia. The beyond the graveyard? They could be talking about the crystal tunnel. We could do more investigating some other time. I think we can go. Yeah, let's go ahead. We're gonna fight through what is it called? It's called Redmane Castle. Yeah, Redmane Castle. Let's go fight through this straight away. We didn't do that last time because for some reason the portals were just taking us all the places we needed to be, which is cool. It's definitely cool, but especially since we didn't even defeat Radon last time we tried to fight him. Might as well go ahead and do it right this time. And it looks like they're not even doing the missiles. You know what? There are no enemies here. I'm completely confused. I think my Redmane Castle's scuffed. I think my Redmane Castle's broken. That's okay. I'm just gonna grab all the loot then. Alright, and then to get up there, you've got to go the long way. Yeah, you see there are no enemies here. Is there that giant that's gonna pop up? Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's see what's down. Do I have to kick those ladders in? I do not. Grab this. Just a smithing stone. And then I don't think there's anything around. I could have sworn there was a chest or something. Let me take another peek. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just tripping. As I said, like there aren't even any enemies here, so maybe just my castle loaded in weird. Got a weird castle going. Or maybe just all the enemies disappear when you go to Fiberdon. We've got bats here, which is interesting. Mm-hmm. Oh. Let's see if we can fight. There's a scarab right there whose Ash of War I would like if I can get my hands on it. I've already got that dude's attention. Go for the scarab. Get over here. Hiya. Right. Get this bat out of the way. And go ahead. Flame cleanse me so I'm not poisoned. Ooh. Grab attack. Get him. Alright. Yeah, that grab attack will do a lot of damage. It could instantly kill you. Alright, and then I got some runes. Pick up any items hanging about. Michaela's Lily. And let's make our way inside. There's a gate right there, but I think it's locked. Locked from the other side. Hope there's at least enemies inside. If there isn't, then I'll rest us out of grace. How weird is this? No enemies here. I think I hear the sound of a scarab. Oh, okay, so there's dogs. Yeah, very strange. Okay, and then there's these dudes, but none of the soldiers. Alright. So that door's open in case I need to go around from the outside. Armorer's cookbook. Got a page in here. Oh! Damn. Oh! What's that, dude? Bro was not invited. Open this door. You can't? Okay. This person is... Alright, there we go. Glad there's a few enemies at least. Not sure. That door doesn't open though. That way leads out to the back. I feel like if I jumped down there, I'd probably die. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Was I supposed to do that? Probably not. But this whole castle seems to be a little weird right now. So I'm gonna stretch some rules. That door doesn't look like it's gonna open right now. So now that I've rested at this side of grace, let's see what it like. Yeah, they might have turned all the enemies off for I don't know. I'm hearing a virgin abductor, I think. No, am I tripping? Is it down there? Oh no, it's those lines. This door open? Yeah, none of the doors are opening right now. It's pretty suspicious. I might have to restart my game, but I could also do this like off some time off screen as well. But right now we're just gonna focus on fighting Radon. One second.
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radon Festival.
Oh, it's a wave. But I had like a ooh. That'll do. My runes could be a little higher. Let me level up real quick. Need about 3,000 runes. Let's do this. One of these, and then we'll level up real quick before going in. Not that I don't think I'm gonna beat him, it's just you never know. You can never be too safe, right? Alright, we'll plug this. As I said, we're making our way to a soft cap of 40. Gonna say his thing again.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh.
Yeah, I feel like the reason why the enemies aren't in the castle is something to do with the festival. Okay, that door's closed. Talk to him real quick.
A celebration of war. Are you the festival?
Okay.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you.
We got it.
Oh, gather the celebration of war.
All right. Pull this lever. Going down. All right, quick 3-minute adventure. Gonna go in there. We're gonna defeat Star Scourge. Star Scourge Radon, and we'll get out of here. Summon. Whew. Damn. Yeah, let's see if we can get closer. Oh! Alright. And then... don't want to get close to him, so then he'll do that. Do I not have feet? Let's go with the Stake of Marika. Glad they don't make you walk too far. And then I'm not going to worry about picking up runes or anything since I'm already running around hitting every sign to summon my allies. And I might not ride my horse either. I'll try and get the bleed damage in using the blood blade. It's weird because that's Alexander Greatjaw right there. Okay, patches and 5. Stop. Woo. Oh, it's gonna do the thing again. Okay, did bro just one-shot my horse? So I'm gonna need... I've gotten pretty close to beating him. Last time I think it was last time we were streaming. It was the Welcome to Kaelan installment. We got pretty close to beating him. It just those hits though, like when he does hit you, they will do a lot of damage. Maybe you could parry them? I don't know if I want to try. I wonder what those summon signs that appear to be missing are about. Like the lights are sitting there, but you can't summon them. Like maybe it's for other allies that you just haven't talked to yet. He's doing his little spinny nonsense. I don't know if I want to try pairing him. Let's take a crack at it. Okay, that was a partial. Woo! Let's get closer, see if we can do bleed damage. The 2 swings, how do you dodge that? Maybe you swing, maybe you roll into him? You see, like, we are doing, like, good amount of damage against him, though. We just need to get, like, or I just need to get lucky and, like, not die, so soon. Got such good aim, it's crazy. The strategic dismount. Okay. So, right now I'm deliberately trying to get close to him to see if I'm missing his attacks, or his attacks will miss me rather. Oh! Oh! Couldn't have gotten close there. Okay. Doing some spinny nonsense. Spinny nonsense I don't want to have any part of. Woo! Okay, so that was some bleed damage. Oh, I want to run. Okay, so this is the halfway part where he comes down as a freaking, you know, as of that. Okay, good thing I drank that potion. Thinking, I wish I had a health potion. Okay, never mind. I don't have the crystal, the crimson tears, the crimson crystal tears. Okay, no problem. Oh! Why is he so tough? It's one of those things because he's like not like a standard enemy though. It's kind of hard, like. You know what? Real quick Google. Can Radon's attacks be parried? Elden. Okay. Guys, I have news. Star Scourge Radon's attacks are not parryable. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try we'll give her one more go. And then we'll move on. As much as I don't necessarily want to do that, we do have plots to get better weapons, things like that, and so we might just have to return to this. if he is too difficult. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I think Radon, I might have beat him on my first try, on my first build, but that's just because I was plugging, or I was just wearing the heaviest armor. You know what, should I do that? You know, maybe I shouldn't worry about it in the middle of the fight. But I was just wearing the heaviest armor, so I didn't have to worry about, like, dying so quickly and stuff. Okay. Riding up here. Gonna give my guy some distance. I'm gonna try and get in close again. Oh. Oh, get in close. Yeah, I honestly feel like most of the time this is where I want to be. Back up. Okay. You see, like, we're doing a lot of damage really quickly, too. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Raid.
Yeah, this is like the 5th time in a row that I tried to fight him.
You send it to the Discord?
I don't think so. But you can send it for me if you want. I think we got this one. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I just didn't. Yeah, where did he even come from in that last one? Oh, let me put down my cup of coffee. Alexander. Hi, Patches and Blythe. Welcome to the party. Okay. Okay. So, once again, the strategy is going to be run away from him real quick. Who's this on the hill? Oh, Patches. So I'm gonna want to get in so close. So close. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. That was me being dumb. I should have had that health potion earlier. But like, we start doing the most damage once everyone's like under his legs, you know? Okay, this is the one. If we don't get him this time, then we'll move on. As I said, there's another weapon that I want to get. It'll have longer range. It'll also do bleed damage. Probably the type of thing we'd be looking for. Okay. Glad you can lock onto him from all the way over here. Oh! Arrows fall on you so fast. Whew. Panic roll is strong with this one. Alright, man, what's her face? Oh, he's coming at me. getting off. Get in there. All right. I did exactly like what I thought I wanted to do, and it didn't turn out well for me. You know what? Don's doing his own thing, and I respect that. I respect that. We're gonna do our own thing for now, and then we'll come back to him. It'll probably be the third. If we don't come back to him at the end of this one, then we'll come back to him on a third attempt. So let's go down to the Rose Church. I'll show you guys basically some insights for those who haven't done the White Mask of RA quest line. This is going to be how we get to the Mogwin Dynasty. He's just west. But yeah, off screen, I was doing some furled finger stuff, getting the floor mopped, you know, mopping the floor with myself. It was pretty bad. But with that being said, you don't have to win, you just have to use the fingers, so.
Oh, Larkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee, a knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin?
Luminary Moog is the Whistler. Anoint me.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this
Alright, Lord of Blood's favor.
for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do. The cloth, the blood of anyone.
Alright. And so for those who don't know, there's a couple ways you can finish this quest. Let me look at this because I've never looked at this. Your white oath cloth, given by Varre, the final trial. Be anointed a knight of Moog, Lord of Blood. So there are a couple ways you can complete this, and I think they're pretty interesting, like connotation-wise. You can do Hayeta, or when you first meet her, what's her face? What's she called? Edgar's daughter, when she's going by a different name, serving a different purpose besides like the frenzied flame. You could kill either of them, and that'll satisfy the quest. You can go to the body of Vike's maiden. Vike was the person who was like the strongest contender to be Elden Lord, until he ended up like failing and turning to the frenzied flame. So you can use that maiden's blood, or you could go to the precipice of anticipation, which is what we are going to do, using a imbued stone sword key at the four belfries, one of the four belfries, and then going to what I presume is probably the player character's maiden, before they ended up like losing them. I presume that's what they are, because they're like right where you are at the start of your quest. This one's closed. Let's see what this is. Precipice of anticipation. This is where we want to go. And so, yeah, I do think it's kind of interesting how closely the like maidens that you interact with are to like the Elden Ring plot, basically. Damn it, I fell for it. I'm an idiot. I was thinking like, oh, some nascent butterflies. Let me just grab that real quick. Okay. That's embarrassing. But yeah, so once we do that, that'll bring us closer to the end of White Mask Fari's quest line. I think the last thing you can do is fight him, which will feel good, presuming that we beat him. No guarantee in that. But yeah, and then you get like, I think his... Yeah, look at that. And then I think you can get like his weapon, maybe his armor set. Okay, let's go. All right. I don't know if it's worth trying to parry this guy, but we'll see. Woo. Please just give me a break. If I could get a good parry, that'd be cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do these. Bleed damage already kicking in, that's nice. Woo! Oh! Get out of here! Okay, there we go. Easiest fight of my life. Alright, ornamental straight sword. And a golden beast crest shield. Just checking if there's anything up there. So yeah, I think this part of the quest is interesting because you're kind of touching base with like important or like pivotal moments in the Elden Ring story. And so this one's probably like presumably touching base with the player character's story, like just before it starts. Which is also weird because this is where I started doing the streaming, of course. I don't think you guys saw that because I ended up clipping it from the first stream. The first 4 minutes, I think. I was muted, but yeah, I started doing the streaming from this room. All right, Lord of Blood's favor. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. And there's also bloodstains surrounding it as well, which is kind of weird. I don't know how that's happening. See if it updated. Description. Bloodied white oath cloth. The final trial is complete. Luminary Mag is sure to welcome you into his service as the knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty. Alright. We'll go return to him. And then bro's gonna give us the pendant, or whatever it is. And he's gonna be like, don't use it yet. And we're gonna use it. I mean, if you didn't want me to use it, he just shouldn't have given it to me. Very cool now, don't use it. Look at those dudes. Alright. I don't know why that distracted me. Talk to my boy. Does this dude... Let's see if he pops up. I'm kind of interested if he drops any of his like armor or weapons. the sanguine noble. Oh, I don't know why. Ooh. He has a fast swing speed. Oh, that blood loss is... Their omen horns sticking out. Probably Stake of America's probably closest. Okay. Go talk to him?
Ah, my lambkin, you've completed your final and with this, you are a formal inductee, a knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Pause. I'll offer my finger. Something settling inside of me after I got my... Ah, he's back. You know what? I got the jump on him. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. Oh. The palpable shock when bro parried my attack. He parried it with his dagger? That's super sick. Oh, I need a parrying dagger. That's so cool. I might actually get rid of my my buckler and get a parrying dagger. That's super cool. Okay. Ooh, you're not the only one who can parry. Sometimes. Let's be real. I had to Google a couple minutes ago if you can parry Star Scourge Radon. I offer my finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
You.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream. Oh, another thing. You should have this. A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. Ah, it is trying. One day you will be elevated, right, my lambkin?
All right.
Ah, one day, right?
Don't use it. All right, I'm gonna look at the this thing real quick. Attempts invasion. So lures invaders. Creates a summon sign. Yeah, I haven't used these very often. In part because I knew that I'd probably be bad at it, which is true. I was, as I found out off screen. Let's see. Item for online play. Creates a summon sign for what cooperative, no, competitive multiplayer. He just sang words. Glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of his finger. Ew. It's sickly, pale, and feels nothing now, but it still aches with the sweetest pain. It also looks like the only finger on here that hasn't been explicitly severed. Like they've got the like they've got it faded at the end. Pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. Anyways, the moment. Oh, don't use this thing? Uh-oh. Alright. I am now somewhere in Magwin Palace. So what's hype about this is getting very close to where we're going to be doing the DLC. A lot of what we do... Oh, they have a map right there for us. So a lot of what we're going to be doing is going to be leading up to beating Mog, which might be difficult. I know it's one of those things where it's like, once you just know how to dodge his attacks, it's all nice and easy from that point forward. If the enemies here are a little difficult, it might be a good place to like farm for some runes. Yeah, no. This will be plenty fine. Oh! Okay, I didn't see that coming. Okay. Get him! Man. That blood loss, oh, pretty bad. I gotta look out for it. And we're not gonna spend too long here. We can do a lot of running around a little later, but we've also got to make our way to the Altus Plateau, which now that we have the medallion, we totally can do that, and that's going to be part of Bloodyfinger Euro's quest. Newman's Rune. Hype. Excuse me. Ooh. Got like a giant bloody skeletal slime. Oh, excuse me. Stanching boluses. Loops around somewhere. Okay, just an alternate way of getting to the same place. Excuse me. Plenty of dudes standing around. Got some blood rose. Alright, I've also got a stake of Marika. Let's go ahead and summon these dudes, and then we'll turn on my lantern. Okay, so we got some Sanguine Nobles, which is fine. Oh, look how much damage bro did. And I can't get too close to him either because of that blood stuff. Oh, get him. Look at that. Bro just poked me. I'm a little nervous about that. Like to get closer. But bro splatooned this place up. Blood loss, of course. Oh, a merchant. Hello there. Oh, he's got 5 stone sword keys, which is cool. Good to know. Oh! Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him. He didn't even get to pick up his item. Alright, and I gotta use the restroom real bad, so be right back in like 2 minutes. All right, ladies, gentlemen, NBs, we are back on the death screen. Go for the sake of America. Okay, so let's see. Turn this on real quick, and then I think I'm mostly just gonna want to evade this dude because he is doing a lot of damage on his attacks that aren't very strong. Not that oh yeah, my runes though. Come on, runes. Oh, excuse me. And we'll just keep running forward. Let's see what we got here. Lord's rune. Spock's voice, my lord. My lord. Right, hearing someone chasing me. Got a great ghost clover. There's a lot of cool, like, end game items just lying around here. I do think it's because a lot of the people who do come here had already passed, like, through the consecrated snowfield. What's going on behind? Okay. Smithing stone level 8. Woo. Yikes. Just okay. All right, I need a. That's sad. So that light up there is where I need to go. But I gotta grab that ghost glove real quick. The plan right now is we're gonna get all the way up to Moog's Palace. I can summon my dudes while I'm at it. They might make good cannon fodder. All right, Rico and Ricardo, the Godric soldiers. So yeah, the goal's gonna be to get all the way up to the Mogwin Palace, or Moog's Palace, whatever he wants to call it. Grabbing my runes. Grabbing this. Oh. And then we can loop back around to the beginning part. Maybe. As I said, this place is going to be a little bit more difficult, and so we have other things planned. In fact, I think this is it. Should we go ahead and... I'd lose my runes. I feel like I'd probably lose my runes. They'd be stuck on there. Plus, I don't have the thing that'll help you get away from the knee heal, and then like you hemorrhage several times. I feel like these dudes drop something, or they're guarding something. They're looking at what is it? The Dynast, Elden John. Whew. Okay, these dudes are tweaking for real. Get the thing. Woo. Super cool. Not gonna need that for now, but that's super cool to have. I'm actually my level up. I'm gonna just spam some runes maybe, and then we'll see. Let's go ahead. Maybe we'll fight some of these dudes, pick them off, see how close that gets my runes to the next level, and then we will fight Moog. Just to kind of see how far we need to go. Okay. I wonder if I can pick these dudes off. I don't really have any good arcane incantations. A lot of them you can find here. Look at that. Like, look at that. Look at those attacks. What's going on? Now, bros. Look at that. Look at my health. Yeah. Wah wah. Yeah, maybe we should loop around, go back to the spot in the beginning. There's, plenty of cool loot further down that we can grab. Including incantations, I think, related to bleed. We can also fight Y Masquerade if that's applicable. But let's see. At least we're at the doorstep now. Let's go ahead and run down this way. If these dudes are too hard though, then... As I said, it's, I'll just plateau time then. Oh, so that's happening. It's okay. Two of them. Yeah, okay, I could ride my horse there, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. See if I can avoid those dudes. Alright. Horse time. Go. Sacramental buds. Oh, I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Okay. It didn't play out much differently than last time. This time, things are going to be different because... Do I have something that I don't... Ah, I know. Got damage negation now. Not that I'm using that. Hopefully they won't just instantly one-shot me. Now we're thinking. Jumping. Ooh. Okay. Got some formic rock, might as well grab. Making sure I'm out of the range of them. I don't remember if they drop anything interesting, but that's gonna be future me to learn. Golden runes. Blood-tainted excrement. Yeah, a lot of this is gonna have to be just riding through. Uh-oh, I think I'm getting invaded by something. Clarifying boluses. Am I getting invaded, or can I just not? Yeah, invaded by nameless white mask. Okay. Oh, it's kind of beefy. Ooh. Okay, so I just got a feeling those... I don't know, yeah. If I can't even beat the nameless white mask, I'm not going to beat Vare. These guys might be a little on the tougher side. I'm going to go down there. I'm going to beeline to where I think the nearest side of Grace might be. Let's go ahead and drink this, in case I need it. I'm going to beeline to the nearest side of Grace. And then we'll probably back out for now and return this to this area. They do just have a lot of loot scattered about. Swarm of flies. That is an incantation that I will be able to use with arcane. So that's good. I gotta get to a site of grace if I want to equip it, though. Please, get over here. Damn, even the scarabs are built different. Okay. He dropped blood tax. And I gotta... Oh. Get him! Get him. Okay. Grab these. Good to know that we now have some incantations that we can use. Hero's Rune. So my runes are down that way, but I feel like if there's a side of grace, it's going to be up towards this way. I'm fine looping around. Excuse me, Albinorix. Look at all the blood on the walls. So let's go ahead to memorize spell. We'll do this so that they're kind of like all together. Or all of the blood ones are all together. Releases a swarm of blood flies before caster. Don't necessarily want to play with this too much because if it's not scaling quite well, then it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, nothing up here. Living stone 6. Anything this way? Oh, don't want to go near that bird. Nomadic Warriors book number 24. Okay, I'm getting invaded, which means I just need to start running to my rooms. Oh, hey dogs. Where's the white mask? He's following behind me. I could try and fight him. Okay, so that's not doing much. Oh, he's doing the same thing, isn't he? Oh, look at my health. Okay. Okay, it didn't work. Try to go for the devious parry. Whew. Can't summon my dudes. Alright, I'm gonna run. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. This is pretty embarrassing. Save me! Save me, minions! Who invited you, bro? I like his little omen horns on his head. Alright, let's go grab the runes. They're not going to be in a place where that dude's going to spawn, so I'll be able to go ahead and teleport back. I haven't fought a lot of these dudes though, but they do seem like they're dropping a lot of runes. So if I get in a groove, it might be worth like fighting some of them. But we'll see. Because they can still get bleed damaged. They've got little poise. Oh, but there are a lot of them and they do a good amount of damage. Yeah, look what they're doing to my boys. Okay. Damn. One of my Godric soldiers is dead. Look at that. No more coffee. Oh well. Alright, so yeah, let's grab the runes. We're gonna go back up to Altus Plateau. And let's see, we've only been going for 90 minutes, which means we've got plenty more time to check off more of the things that said we should do, and maybe some extra. There are some things like, for example, if I wanted to make my way through Ronnie's questline some more, it would require defeating Radon, which, as I said, we're gonna have to see. Let me grab this. You got so many nice items just like scattered about. I also might need to look up, where do you get that thing that keeps you from instantly dying? He's doing the knee heal. Knee heal. Okay. I think the nearest way to get there is gonna be from here, taking the, I don't know what it's called, like a portal to the other side of the bridge. Let's level up first. Right. We're teleporting up north. On Bellum Highway. Side of Grace right here. Don't know what type of cool stuff is just lying around. I don't think I've gone exploring down this way. See if we can fight this guy. Embarrassing! Alright, horse, get out of here. Drop anything? That's okay. Hey, horse. Come on now, horse. Yee! Mm-hmm. Alright, so he had to have been guarding something or the other. Bro's looking for who asked. Really weird though, yeah. I don't know, I guess there's nothing over here? Okay. See what these messages say. Ambush ahead. Precious item ahead. Precious item ahead. Because I'm seeing neither an ambush nor a precious item. Got some dudes jumping off with their horses. I'm gonna attack the dude and see if that triggers anything. Okay, well now I just feel bad. It could be a night only thing, but then I feel like there'd be a message that says like try night or something. Oh, was he saying ambush ahead like we're gonna ambush that guy? I don't know. Oh. Got another one of those knights. I don't need to fight each of them. So we got some church right here. Bedlam Church. Bellum mean war in like Latin or something. This looks like a tier. Yeah. Sacred tier. Flasks. Use the amount replenished. Right. Let's loop around this way. Got a merchant.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
For more money than I have, he is selling Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Bone Great Era. Specifically stuff that I'm not gonna need. But the urge to collect is strong, so I'm gonna go ahead and use it.
You don't want it. Done? Well.
So this. Yeah, I don't know. Usually I don't come from this way. Yeah, I think it's just if you're down here, you can loop back up around this way. I think kind of like an alternate path to get to the this lift, which is where we're going. Oh. And I know I have come from that way before. Get this sword. First Lyrian War. Radagon's glory burns red as his hair. Some catapults. Which I'm just going to go around. Rune arc, awesome. Anything down here? It's tear hanging off the side. Glintstone. I think there's like a weapon over here that we can grab. Oh, let me grab it. All right, a great mace. What's so great about it? Let's fight these dudes. Oh! Damn, I could have parried that, but I was in the middle of my drinking animation. Out of juice. See if there's anything else kind of lying around. That we would otherwise miss if we were just beelining our way to the Dectus lift. Something leading us this way. It looks like maybe a giant rat. Oh, is this a little loop around to Oh no, is this that frenzied village place? Okay, well, we've got to do this real quick. Man, this actually might be a little on the rougher side. If I can't get up there fast enough. I don't remember if there are rules like don't look at it. They've got like a little Eye of Sauron thing going on up here. I'm gonna keep my camera down. It seems to be going up regardless. Right. Hey fellas. Some brief madness. I'm gonna have to avoid these rats. They're gonna be a little tough to fight, especially if I'm getting madness. Frenzy Flaming Tower. Okay, I'll see what that item is in a moment. Look at my eyes, bro. Alright, y'all need to knock it off. Okay. Brief bout of madness. And here we've got the Howl of Shabriri. I'm gonna take this potion. I'm actually gonna avoid these mouse dudes. We're gonna keep running. But yeah, we're not going to be getting that madness effect, which is cool. We'll go ahead and there's some wolves hanging out, doing the wolf thing. We've got grease. You can rest here. There seems to be a tower up ahead. Or a rise, rather. You can go check it out first. Oh, and it looks like they're disclosing the location of a cemetery. Let me activate it. No, that's okay. Oh, maybe it's because I've already gotten to it. It's the one being guarded by that dude, the mausoleum one, the mausoleum knight. All right, look. Inverted fringe tower. May your edition guide the way. You must solve the puzzle to enter. I do not have the Erudition. The Erudition thing, whatever it's called. Emote. A lot of brain farting going on today. Anything cool back here? Alright, nothing on this side. Got some birds birding about. Pistol darts. Let's ride our way back to that fort over here. Heard a bell, probably a walking mausoleum. Be down towards this way. Move a little closer. So I think I fought the dude. Yeah, there's the mausoleum down that way. So I fought the avatar at that tree, so don't need to worry about looping over that way. Ooh, hello there. Gonna go ahead and ignore all of those dudes. So that's the fort I want to go to. And we'll see if there's any cool items. Okay. Nothing too out of hand so far. It seemed to be pretty over leveled for them as well, so hopefully it'll be a cakewalk just running through grabbing the items that I want. Things like madness might be an equalizer though. I do think my armor's pretty good for like making sure that I've got decent focus and stuff, so it's not just gonna be about the health potion. Or not the health bar. Stop. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get him. Okay. Grab this. Right here we've got Shabriri's Well, which is cool. I think I started with that, which means I've got 2 Shabriri's woes right now. Hop on my horse. Make grabbing some items a little more quicker. Scoot in my seat so I'm practicing good ergonomics. Got my feet underneath the desk. Don't remember what's up here. Oh. Does this guy just drop? I think that just drops like FP flasks. Right. We've got not Miranda flowers, those are called something else. We can go ahead and grab runes. Yeesh. I was gonna afflict frenzy. Yeah, I've never seen the yellow ones before. Pretty insane. But not intended. Pretty insane. Whew. Got the Lovecraftian flowers. Right. Seems to be everything down there. We'll loop back around. It looks like we're getting close to I think there's a Vike invasion, and then whatever is at the church where you can find his maiden's body. Might as well grab this. Ooh. Oh, let me grab it. Okay. Frenzied burst. Pretty cool. Lord Vike, it seems you are no lord after all. Then where is he, our true lord, our lord of frenzied flame? We beg of you, incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Okay, nerd. I'm gonna do my own thing. That is crazy though. So Vike was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do inherit the frenzied flame, and then he was like, nah, I don't even feel like being the frenzied flame lord. I guess he was imprisoned at some point. Oh, hello there. Woo. That awkward moment when you use spears. Oh, attacks inflict madness. Okay, okay. That's some... Okay. Ooh, look at my madness bar. That's pretty crazy. Alright. I need to lock in. Get him. Get him. He rolls so quickly. Just burning through my health. And the madness is messing with my FP. I actually might go for the blood blame. Woo. Oh, health potions. Ooh. I would love to get a good parry on this guy. What? Madness and sadness. All right. New strategy. I'm gonna see if there's something I can do to improve my focus up front. That alleviates madness buildup. This would also improve focus. Dappled cured meat. How does one slay a twink? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pass all of these dudes. Okay, I'm running on the roofs. Ever see anything cool from up here? Not really. Anything in this tower? Or on it over there? I'm gonna assume not. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this just to alleviate madness if it's critical that I do so. Just because like a glancing like parry, like an incomplete parry, will still build up the madness, and then it's like we don't want all that. Yep. Ooh. Take that real quick. Okay. So he's gonna probably try and drink a potion soon. Get the bleed in him. Oh! Get him! I would love the bleed damage to kick in right now. Okay, there we go. Weird. So I got another fingerprint. That I think is like the special one. Sorry, another Shabriri's grape. That's like the special one that gets you all the way to the end. There's also another eyeball. What's it called? It's Edgar's. He's at the, what is it? Called a cannibal shack, or the shack of madness, or something like that. You can find his as well. All right, we got the finger maiden drip. Rest here. Didn't get too many runes from that fight, or I guess this whole area, but we got some cool items. See if there's anything. Oh, hold up. We did get a tier, so we can increase the amount a flask replenishes, which is good. So up next, realizing I've kind of strayed a little bit far from where we were originally going. We need to be all the way down there. And I think the quickest way to do that is probably just going back to the Bellum Church. We're remembering to stay hydrated. This channel's for hydrated people only. Gatekeeping. Thirsty people stay out. Then just the same as last time, we're gonna go ahead and swing wide to the left so that we can avoid those catapults. I don't think there's anything cool or interesting in the middle unless yeah, even like as far as runes go, we're not gonna get much. We'd just be beating the crap out of some dudes, and for what? All right. Grab what this dude has: dragon wound grease. Right, this guy over there. I'm pretty sure he complains about the lift being shut off. I don't blame him.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Go for it.
Marika's own word, the Earth Tree governs all. Become one with the order, or divest thyself of it to wallow at the fringes. A powerless upstart.
Cool. See you later, girl boss. It's a thumbnail reference. Or hold up. How do I soy jack this properly? Voice medallion. Looks like there's something on the other side. I feel like maybe I should have checked it out, but it might be fine. Vamos al altus plateau. Phone check. Okay. Getting back to it. So, go ahead. Dude's standing here, who I don't necessarily want to fight. We're gonna go ahead. Look at this. I don't think I've ever seen her here.
I've been waiting.
I never take that lift.
You have the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
I'm gonna have to say not yet.
Very well. Speak to me again once you are ready.
I need to
You will find me
touch
here.
a side of grace first. But yeah, I'll go back to her in just a second. I just want a good place to be able to waypoint to. Okay, they're chilling. They're chilling. So now that we're at Altus Plateau, I know a lot of things are going to be kind of changing around. Okay. First impressions of Altus Plateau. Get this guy. Come over here. Get over here, boy. Woo! Hit me. Okay. That was a little too early. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's running for his horse. Get back here, boy. Okay. Ooh. Back all the way up. Hemorrhage. Hemorrhage. Leave me alone. Get up. Okay. Okay. I would prefer if y'all gave me some space. It looks like they've got perfumes as well. Stop. The horse is just watching me. Oh. There's an encampment there that I might also stop by. I wonder where the nearest site of grace is. Okay, I feel like there's definitely like tree sentinels up that way that I'm gonna want to avoid. I can't see them though. Let's go ahead. We'll grab a golden seed from here. And we'll loop back that way through that encampment maybe. Yeah, I don't see the nearest side of grace though. Where can I find a map? Just north? Yeah, okay, we'll go and look for the map. Got some omen. Doing omen things. Just doing omen things, hanging out. Altus Plateau. And then I think if we can find Brother Corin, maybe if he's not here right now, if we reload the area. I was like, is that him? No, it's just some knights. A finger reader hanging out. Okay, there's the side of grace.
Please, you're
Go for it.
to the east. Ruins of gold. Wherever the path leads, 'tis a curse.
Okay, hold up.
To the east.
Ruins of gold. The west, the serpent sacrilege.
Wherever the path leads,
Only more sorrow.
'tis a curse.
Curse of Marika.
A curse.
Isn't that insane?
The curse of Queen
Okay, hold up. Isn't that insane? The Curse of Queen Marika? They literally just told us what was going to be in the DLC. the duality between the ruins of gold and the serpent's sacrilege. Isn't that insane? I'm gonna need to come back. I'm gonna need to come back to that. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anything that like explicit.
Are you here as a customer?
Okay. Go ahead and purchase this.
I'm afraid I've very little to.
Curse of Queen Mark. And like it almost would seem like, okay, so she's just telling you where the different stuff is, but she's like, nah, like this is specifically a Queen Marika thing. If you're wondering what's going on here. Alright. I think we can make our way down there. Let's see where this takes us. And this might be our homie gold mask up ahead. I was just hanging out. Let's see a side of grace up this way. Then we will teleport back. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be a whole area, huh? Okay, don't know where that's coming from. West windmill. All right, run. Anything else? Could have sworn this is where you got that traveler's hood, but I guess I might be tripping. East windmill. And Twin Knight swords. Okay. And then once we find a site of grace, we're gonna pause there and double back to what's her face. A lot of these villages. I sneezed, I can't see. Raw meat dumplings. Looks like everything there. If I were a side of grace. Pop up here. There's one right here. Good for now. Yeesh. Going great distances. Also looks like we could fight someone in there too. That ever jail. I guess we'll start here. If we see where that church is though before, then we might want to do that. Sorry, I gotta remember this woman. I gotta remember this woman. It's like so crazy that she just casually dropped that though. Let's hook to the right. And go through those forts. To wind up. Did it again. Alright, we got him. Woo! Okay, there we go. Ooh. Horse is mine. Oh, there's another one. You just watched that happen to your boy? He's still alive. Okay. A sacrificial twig. Oh! Okay, those are just normal dudes. Normal dudes who shouldn't be underestimated. Late berry. Okay. The devious guard counter. Let's see if there's anything else. There's more fort to the left. And hopefully these dudes are kind of just easy enough to just... I feel like certain things like these incantations should scale well against them since they're lower levels. Oh! Get out of here. Get here. Okay. Woo! I'm missing some swings there. Or like a sanctuary stone or something. Band daggers. Alright. Might as well pick these dudes off because they're going to be inconvenient while I'm down there. And let's see what lies below. A chest here. Bull's golden sword. And another carriage down this way. Lightning grease. Great shield talisman. Let's skim through, make sure there's nothing else. Right? Let's see. Yeah, let's go up this way. I see some ruins up there that might be the type of thing we're looking for. Also got a static race. Lux ruins. And I might be misremembering, but I feel like you can find Millicent around here, like she's up these rocks or something. Okay. Didn't expect this, but okay. Okay. Probably a dumb time to drink that potion. I don't feel like fighting this guy. Yeah. If I'm right about Millicent, I wonder where she is right now. She's not here. Okay. Chest on this side? Nope. Oh, this is where that dragon, like, try and get you, huh? I'm good, thank you. Burger Bloom. I was like, what's up there? It's an omen. There's another one right there. Look over here. Don't have a map for this area. This might be getting close to the Volcano Manor territory. Got a turtle right there. Yeah, let's go ahead. Finger Reader and the Nomadic Merchant. I think the Erdtree Gazing Hill is where I want to go. And unless I can see it from here, I might look up the second destination for the church, where we can finish off what's his face's quest. Right, gonna stay close to these rocks so I don't get shot at several times. Run away from that guy. I'm gonna go up this way. Yeah, I was thinking there has to be a closer side of grace. Right down this way. Try not to attract the ire of that knight. Grab this item. Just begotten laying there. It was kind of camouflaged. Small encampment. Ride through, grab this. That drops off to somewhere. I don't want those guys to bother me. They seem pretty chill though. I'm on the wrong side of this. But yeah, once I talk to Raya, we can go ahead and teleport to the Volcano Manor. Right, there she is. Raya, not a snake.
Are you ready then? I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand. Give me your hand.
Go.
I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
Cool. We've reached the Volcano Manor. It's a location we don't necessarily need to be, but it's cool to have.
Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment.
Sure.
Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor? Why accept the
I'm just kind of, you know, going with the flow.
or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree. Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall, but be sure to earn your keep. The drawing room is through the hall.
So this is a whole area. There's plenty more to do here, but
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please kill the great serpent, the one that devoured Praetor Rykard. I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber, worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through the great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity.
who's this guy?
Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign. But they were reduced to gluttonous depravity, whatever that thing is. It is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnished. It is the run it.
Okay. I'll grab that some other time. I'm gonna real quickly go ahead. Let's go fight this dude up here. I remember there's a dude up here that we can fight. Hopefully. It is easy. There we go. Try and stand on this dude. Or destroying the tables. Ooh. I wonder how much of that's parryable. Okay. Look at my health. He's got bandages on his face. Man. Something weird about colossal weapons. Can you parry them? Because like if you can't parry colossal weapons, that might explain a thing or two. Otherwise, it's just like a weird thing. I'll hit him with the bleed though. First, I'll do the blood flip. Where is he gonna pop up? Okay. Ooh. All right, that's bleed. All right. Man, he does so much damage. I can't like risk him getting close. Get him, get him. Get him. Get him. Okay. Oh, me doing preemptively parrying too early. Leave me alone. Alright, I'm gonna just go for it. Get him, get him. No poise. Don't know how that didn't kill me right there, but hey, got him. He's his wheel. And enough runes. Nope, not quite enough runes to level up yet, but I'll probably use some. Here's Patches.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course.
No, Patches, don't die.
Patches Emporium at the Volcano Manor.
What was he doing at the... what's it called? At the Shaded Castle?
Are you surprised that I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers? I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something. Because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
What's he selling? Like more of the same?
Cheers for that.
All good. Kind of open from the side. Okay. Well, now I'm curious. I'm gonna refrain from checking. Let's go ahead and stop here. I'm gonna pull out my phone. And then just double check where we're going. So the second church of Marika is going to be just north of here. Instead of going up, we're going to take a left at that junction. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Like, it might be closer down this way. I think this is it. But that's gonna be where we're getting our next weapon. Turtleneck. Always gotta stay strapped with the turtleneck. Let's wriggle along this way. I don't want to end up too high, and I don't want to end up too low. I'm sure there's like a certain way they want you to get where you're going. I think I see it's spire or whatever it's called. First defense of Lyndale. Sovereign Alliance roots or rots from within. Traces yet remain of bloody conspiracy. Sovereign Alliance. Sovereign Alliance. I have no idea what that's referencing. A Sovereign Alliance rots from within. Okay, well, where we're gonna want to stop. There's our boy! Eleanor.
It seems I am no match for you, but I've learned a thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, Eleonora. Yield to the cessplant no longer. Do not stain the immaculacy of your sword. Your flesh. Your fire.
No wonder Shibriwi's like, yeah, this. I'll pick up this dude right here. Where's she invade from? Okay. Over there. Woo. Damn. Oh! It's the casual dragon. Get her, get her, get her. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. He's tough. Alright. That's some blood loss. Ooh. Full health. That's alright. Pretty tough. Too bad. I want her sword more bad than she wants to live. The Euro's gone. Get out of here. Okay. I could get a parry. Oh! Man, I rolled away like an idiot. The parry just even shocked me. Get some blood blade damage while she's back there. Now she's getting closer. Nope, can't parry that. Okay, I'm getting close to getting bleeded on. Woo! Okay. Okay. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Damn, I thought she was behind a pole, so that wasn't gonna hit me. Like that, parry do work. Oh, okay, just quick blood loss. Something light. Ooh, okay. Tides. Tides are turning. Get wrecked! Oh. The conspicuous swag sip in vain. Get out of here! Oh, alright, that wasn't that bad. A purifying crystal tear and Eleanor's pole blade, the weapon that I want to use if I can get away with it. Let me think. I do have some ideas. When we were fighting what's his face, one of the sanguine nobles, he was using a dagger for parrying, which is super cool. I don't know if that's the type of thing that I might want to do, or if I want to just stick with the buckler. But yeah, something to consider. Where is it? Scales well with dexterity and arcane, and we can try leveling it up some as well. So cool. Yeah, I love his cool weapon. I'm sure there's some intricacies with the fighting that I'm yet to notice. There are some things like enhances guard counters. If I'm not doing guard counters right now, then I might swap this out for literally the twin blade talisman, which will increase the damage on the final hit of an attack. Ooh. Cool weapon acquired. So I might actually run over and put some stones in this. Put some stones in this bad boy.
Ah, I had been waiting for your return. I've decided to leave the Round Table hold after all.
All
As
right.
mentioned, I'm off in search of the noble gold. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment. May the Golden Order shine through you.
I think crap. It's bro. I gave bro a curse mark or something like that. And he wanted to look at it for a little bit, but I guess he just fell asleep with it now, and I'm not getting it back. Oh well. I'm looking for what's her face. She's down there. See, this is what happens when you go to Altus Plateau. The Death Blight is wild too, because that means like bro's soul's dead, you know?
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallobrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Fear. Disturb not the death of Godwin, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day, welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
Okay. Guess everyone walking around with the Baldican's blessing in their inventory feeling real awkward right now. Oh wait, that's me.
Ah, you. Please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Okay. Girl boss needs to ruminate. He's pondering. So there goes D. And the freaking what's his face? Dung Eater's here now? Yeah, once you go to Altus Plateau, like 100 different things happen.
Are you here for spirit tuning? I need to warn you about something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table, and I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself, a plethora of spirits. Can't even imagine. How much suffering. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Alright, let's go ahead. Start leveling this up. Okay. And now the limitation here is runes. Or no, wait, the limitation is I don't have a smithing stone level 6. Go ahead and upgrade this as well.
Back already.
And I'm not interested in changing anything as far as incantations go. If I wanted to do a pairing dagger, it would probably be something that scales with arcane, but it can't be that. It's a special armament. Making critical hits is especially potent. I'm gonna go just check real quick. So I went to Ashes of War, and I do not have pairing on this. If I wanted to do a parry, then I'd have to go to the War Master guy, but he might not be at this shack any longer. Yeah, let's go ahead and run back to Volcano Manor. We'll find him here. Bernal, that's his name. War Master Bernal. Doors blocked shut. Uh-oh. What we got here? Recusant finger and letters from Volcano Manor. It's Dialos.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I understand.
Do you understand?
I'm just here for the pairing Ash of War.
Tarnished grit by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blast before you can...
He's not selling me anything until I open that letter? Okay. Let's see what it's on about. Can I find it? Old Knight Ishtvan can be found in Lingrave. You know what? This is as good a time as any to try out my the pole blade.
Ah. Oh, it's you, is it?
Yalos, what are you doing here?
Nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes?
Yalos is like the dorky best friend who you just like find. Like, what? You're taking this class too?
You're wondering about Lanya.
I heard the teacher's crazy.
After much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
Okay.
I always was a pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Foreshadowing that bro's gonna be the potentate.
I always resented these hands. They're pale.
Speak with Raya real quick.
As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
Okay.
Brave Tarn under Lady.
Let's see. We'll go to the War Master's shack right at north. And we can try out the pole blade on a dude. Ever noticed any of those or I don't know. I've been here, right? Yeah, I've been here. So I'm probably looking for a sign because I'm going to be the one invading him. And it looks like I might have passed it. Yeah, there it is. Invade him. Old Knight Ishtvan. Okay. Okay. Need a backup. I really just need to get my backup. Ah, his sword's longer than mine. Since I'm using the pole blade, I'm looking at it and I'm like thinking it's like a spear, but no, I gotta get in there closer. You died, returning to your world. Alright, come on, runes. They're right here. Okay. Maybe I should pull out the... Let me go ahead and... Don't look. Okay. Gravity magic. Okay. Okay. Yeah, pairing sometimes trivializes some of these fights. Which is why, like, even if I am going to be switching to this pole blade, for the many benefits that it'll have. Okay. Ooh. Get him! Get him! Get him! Magic. Let me think. Because like the critical hits are obviously cool that you can get from pairing. It's like a weird combination with like the bleed damage though, which I guess has kind of been an issue with my build the whole time. Because it's like you want to ideally hit them as many times as possible, you know. In order to get that bleed damage up, but you also want to get the best quality attacks in, and that's where the pairing comes in handy. Damn. Oh, the wind up. Okay, this is getting embarrassing. What's happening here? Okay. No hit run. Okay. Doing that. Playing it aggressive. I'll go ahead and use these. Ooh. That was kind of cool. I might return to the Reduvia just to see if that one's gonna do me any better. It is already just sitting in my inventory, so I might as well. A lot of extra effort to get pairing for a dagger. Oh, that message was on my screen. It was keeping me from attacking. Ooh, that was a cool attack. Okay. That wind up there is crazy. This dude's kind of tough. Let me think. If I were this guy, what would annoy me? Okay. I'm gonna use the blood flies, and as he tries to attack me, I'm gonna see if I can just parry every single one of his attacks. That would be like the ideal. Okay. Get back up. Ooh. Okay. Get him. Damn. I couldn't tell if he was being defensive or I was out of endurance, I couldn't swing. I might return to yeah, I could use both weapons. There's no reason why I can't switch back and forth between them. So we're running over. Maybe I'll play aggressively when the blood flies are out. And then that's like my best way of getting that bleed damage in. In fact, I'll even switch this. Oh, get him! Land some hits. My health. Bro's poised. A backstep. Please parry. Damn it! He's got old. He doesn't even look that old. I was thinking, if the armor's made out of dragon scale, that mean it still has like its time bending effects? That's like a thing about dragon scales, right? In this. Maybe that's why he looks young. But he's got old. Only reason I'm like fighting this dude right now though is because I wanted to buy an Ash of War. A pairing Ash of War for my dagger. Ooh, okay. If we can get bleed in, that'd be cool. Wise. That was bleed damage. He's probably gonna try and use a potion. Oh. Ooh. Oh, those subtle wind-ups. Wasn't facing the right direction when I tried to parry him. Alright, there's something about that one that felt like was making some sense. Grabbing my runes, and we're going back in. You fool. Maybe I like... You fool. Maybe I like dying. When I do those partial parries, they absolutely destroy my endurance. Speaking of which, I have a Wondrous Physic that I could be using. Or a Wondrous Flask. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna need a backup real quick. Me not listening to my own advice. Does he use the same type of swords that the, what are they called? Aiden Raiders? The Northman dudes? The Viking guys? Ooh. Oh, the wind-up is crazy. I don't think I've seen him do that attack. Look at an attack right there. Hold up, so when I can't do RT, is that because my endurance is too low? Oh well. Really just want to beat this dude. Okay. Rope's playing it really aggressive right there. Oh, back up. Okay. So bro's gonna need a potion. Probably gonna use eyes then. Blood damage. All right, there we go. Whew. All right. What's good about that is I don't think that was just me like learning his skills. I think that was me learning to work with the weapons and incantations that I have. All right, so I got skilled stuff. I'm just gonna look, see if these are in fact made out of dragon. The corroded metal is reinforced with rock-hard scales, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. One of the few wise and tarnished survived to this day. Okay. Ooh, the beams. Let's go back up to Volcano Manor. Great. Got some stuff.
You've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Parry, perchance? Yeah, usable on daggers, curved swords, thrusting swords, fist claws, and small and medium shields. Now that is pretty cool. Stormblade. Right. I think I can equip those anywhere, but let's go ahead and try it someplace where I wanted to practice on some dudes. Let's go here. I don't think I'm like too over leveled for these dudes. I might be at this point, but if I rest here. Or let me go to Mixed Wondrous. Physic. Or yes, the physic is Wondrous. Purifies Lord of Blood's curse. That's what we need to fight Mog. So I'm gonna want to remember to put that in there. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted. So if I go to Ashes of War, what I want. So it says I can put it on curved swords as well. Start with something more simple. That'll go in this hand. Sorry, I'm comparing these two. This one does do a lot higher critical, and it might be good if I do a parry and then a stab. Let's go to Ashes of War. We'll add parry to this. Keen. Quality. And then I think you can get you can give things like occult upgrades. Like I think if I went here, blood is one of them, and it scales with arcane. If I did keen, and now parry with this. That's also super cool. So I've got some options here. Am I over encumbered? Do I still have a medium roll? I do have a medium roll. Good to keep in mind for now. So I'm gonna assume that I won't be needing this keen buckler right now, because I can parry with a dagger. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, yeah. And then if I want to, I can still do like this double stab thing. See if I can take this guy out. Okay. I might be a little over leveled for these dudes, but it's allowing me to test things out. I can swing faster. I'm using this one. And if I wanted to, I could probably do something with bleed as well, and the build-up will be crazy. Didn't quite make that one. Let's back all the way up for now. And so if I wanted to, because I'm in a situation like this, I can pull out the twin blade and clear all these dudes out. And then that's got blood flame, which flame does damage on its own, but then the bleed damage is also building up even while they're blocking. So there's a lot of cool benefits to what I've got going on with this build so far. Incantations, which right now the only one that's really relevant is the Swarm more flies and then the Flame Cleanse Me. Certain things like Whirlo Flame I keep on hand just in case I needed to get a, what's it called? Like a invisible scarab. You know, the ones that run around. I could grab through like Ash of War. It's not scaling well with what I've currently got because I think I feel like it's only gonna. Oh, that's all right. I was thinking it was only gonna scale with Faith, and Faith is only at 14. I guess just as high as it needed to be to use Flame Cleanse Me, I think. Or maybe it was another one. Let me go run down. I think I have a one that boosts strength as well. Gotta write down to that of Grace real quick though. My only thing is I am carrying a lot of crap, and so it would just be a matter of, do I want to take some of these off? Like, is it going to be too distracting, like swapping through all of this, you know, in the middle of a fight? Close to leveling up as well. But what was I doing? Memorize spell. So if I upgrade this one more time, it'll give me Flame Grant Me Strength, which raises physical and fire affinity. Remember my, what's it called? Eleanor's Pole Blade that I'm using? Has Blood Flame, and so that'll be boosted by this, yeah, so let's go ahead and level up real quick. How many more runes do I need? Like 300? Alright, rest of the side of Grace. Okay. It's just then I cannot do math. Okay, I think that's sufficient. What music is playing right now? Okay, thank goodness it's just Hollow Knight and nothing copyrighted. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, let me level up now. I got distracted by that. Or actually, let me... just so I can see comments for when people chat. Level up. Put one in Faith. And now if I go here, we'll go to Memorize Spell. Might be better to keep these together. And I'll hopefully be able to recognize them there. Yeah. Flame Grant Me Strength. And so, demonstration again. Or I guess this might not be the best spot to do a demonstration, but I could do something like this. And now that I grab this, it'll do a good amount. Oh! Okay. That's embarrassing. The pole blade just bouncing right off. It looks super cool. The fire effect. Whew. Oh, parried too early. Get him, get him. Damn. And bro catches on fire. Oh, the run heavy is also good. If you don't want to do like a full wind up like this. All right. Good to know. I kind of want to go run down. Should we try Mog real quick? What else did I have planned? We can do some more running around Volcano Manor, Altus Plateau. Just generally leveling up. But I kind of feel like we should at least fight him real quick. Like, that could be totally saved for another day. I don't plan on doing a 5-hour stream just because I've got more homework. More homework, believe it or not. What happens when you enroll in summer classes? So let's go see. Level up. Or this. Do this. Very interesting. I wonder if we'll be able to parry a lot of the attacks. So this is just going to be a test to see what I might want to work on. Oh, this whole thing is moving. See if I need to plug more into health. Right now I'm almost at the next soft cap though of 49 vigor. But this is where we're going to want to be going. Gross. Does bro emerge from the pool of blood? Bro's nasty for that.
Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Crazy. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Get in there. I think the move is roll to the left, like underneath his weapon. Whoop. Get him! Get him! Already killing my soldiers is crazy. Oh, no, one of the soldiers is alive. My weapon's short. Rolling! Oh, damn it.
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, it's not worth having try pairing. We could do a little pairing. Come on. All right, so we're gonna put the pull blade away. Grant me strength because that'll increase physical damage. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta summon my dudes. Okay, get in there. Gotta get my health up. Gotta get my money up. Get out the blood flame. I would like to try pairing. It's viable. Ooh. Woo. That was my attempt at pairing, and it almost kills me. Yeah, so it's gonna probably be summon my dudes, flame grant me strength. Oh, because yeah, we just gotta beat this guy by Friday, which sounds weird to say, but yeah, we really just gotta beat him by Friday. So I'll put this away. Flame grant me strength. I didn't even care. Whew. Oh, that wide swing. That's right. Mostly just going to be remembering his attack patterns. He strikes so wildly. Woo. Damn, the range on his weapon. I'm gonna look up if you can parry his attacks. And Mog could be parried. The shower move can be parried with carrying or retaliation, which I am not going to be using. I'm not an intelligence build. It's good to know. Alright, some of my dudes. Let him grant me strength. Whole blade time. Oh. Woo. It does damage when he pulls it out. I've seen people do no hit runs of this guy too, so it's like, I'm not saying I'm gonna be as good as them or anything. Like, I have to. But I mean, come on now. Grant me strength. Get in there. Oh. That was embarrassing. I feel like I was doing better on the first time. I guess I wasn't trying to do any weird attacks. I gotta look out for that fire. The fire is insidious. It looks like it's like, oh, he's spraying that stuff everywhere. It can't be that dangerous. Can't be that dangerous. No, it really is. Okay.
Is mine and mine alone.
That one was pretty embarrassing. That one's gonna make me blush. No way that just happened. Pain, I'm trying to slow mo- Right, I was just saying, like, we've got 3 days to do this real quick. I am just at a point where I feel like I'm getting my build together, like the one that I'm going into it with. And, not flame cleanse me, I need grant me strength. And yeah, so that whole thing is just crazy. I wasn't planning on beating him this time. I'm probably gonna need to level up just a little more. Let's go. Real quick check. I'm at level 60. I am horribly under leveled, yeah. Level 60. But I was just gonna see like how far I could get.
Is mine and mine alone.
Good to know. We're gonna have to run around and do some other stuff. Thanks for popping by though. It's always good when people chat. Go to the side of Grace. Yeah, we just got into the Altus Plateau. There's plenty more to explore over there. In fact, we haven't even beaten Radon. Yeah, what are we doing? What are we on about? I wonder if I should try taking him. No, we're not gonna try and take him. Let's go. Yeah, let's go knock off just some smaller enemies for now. We'll make our way through the Windmill Village. This pairing dagger I feel like is a little slower than the buckler I used to be using. Yeah, it is. Which is fine, I'll get used to it. Long wind up though. I might just go through using this. Okay. This may be a couple. I'm gonna fall back and get my health up. Get my money up. There we go. Let's get these guys. There we go. So at the top of this is the Godskin Apostle. He might be a little difficult. I might go in there focusing mostly on like pairing and stuff, if I can get away with it. Although his attack patterns are a little funny. They're on the funnier side. Runark. He's easier than the noble. Right. I don't even need to fight all these people. Mostly just looking around for interesting items. Someone's sitting there. Got something on the roof over there. Stormhawk feathers. Pretty cool. Something on the roof up here. or cliffside lightning grease. So, Worm Archives, if you oh, there's the Godsend Apostle. What build are you using when you're going into the DLC? Ooh. Alright. Get him. So glad I can get bleed damage on this guy. I'm gonna probably want to summon my Godskin soldiers. Strength, maybe a bit of faith. I like that. That was my first build. It was one of those things where, like, in the very beginning, after I defeated the what's it called? The tree sentinel that's outside of like the main area, the first one you fight. I ended up getting the golden halberd, and something about it was like, I need to get my faith up and I need to get my strength up so I can wield this thing. And so that's kind of like, that was my introduction. Ooh. Okay, what's happening here? Okay. Yeah. Close this gap. This is mostly going to be an arcane build. I wanted to get my dex just high enough so that I could use weapons like this pole blade, but it's mostly going to be bleed and incantations that inflict bleed. Oh, that's disappointing. They're so cool. I hope we get more, learn more about them in the DLC. Okay. And then he's already ready to start fighting. Back up. I'm gonna use this incantation. It'll increase the blood flame and the pole blade. And then we'll get in there. Oh, get out of my way! My speaking soldier was blocking me. Ooh! I used to be using the Reduvia. I forgot that you can stagger these guys like that. Alright, let's back up. Okay. My soldiers be fodder. Okay. Oh, that bleed damage. Oh, please just get him. Okay. One more time. Una mas. There we go. All right, that feels good. You gotta get the little victories every now and then. There's and a friend. We're laughing about how probably everything in the DLC is gonna be resistant to any of the builds made in the DLC. Yeah, you're right. I was kind of, yeah, made before. Okay. I was kind of thinking because it's like, well, let me think. Luckily, I'm not priding myself as being like super skillful at this game. I'm just kind of going for what's cool. I'm interested in the stuff in the lore. I'm just gonna throw my head at against the enemies until, you know, we're getting through it. I'm pretty hyped. There's even just some ideas for like other stuff besides streaming for Elden Ring content that I was thinking about making. Like I like drawing and stuff, so I wanted to make maybe some drawing stuff. But yeah, my build mostly just gonna be Blood Flame, and Arcane. They might be resistant, especially if they don't bleed or burn. With that being said, I guess I'm down to adapt. I'm sure they'll introduce some new arcane stuff, especially if we're getting whatever Mesmer's on about. Mesmer's Flame, that's got to be arcane, you know? We'll see. Especially since they're apparently having a new scaling system. They were worried about people being too... Okay. Catapults coming from where? They were worried about people being too over-leveled anyways. And so they're gonna have another scaling system. Anyways. Arcane-based flame would be cool. Right. Let's hook hard to the right and see if I can... Ooh, I see the shadow of something. And we'll just pick off these dudes. Alright. You guys are annoying. Hype. Let's get this guy. And then we'll see if there's any cool items. Where is this taking me? Okay, so that's gonna be like, I'm gonna need a map of the capital up next. Probably right here at the front entrance, because I'm coming in and around the side. But you are completely right, though, because a lot of the flame stuff scales with faith, you know? Which is cool and all for the faith builds. But otherwise, we're stuck with, like, Blood Flame, which, if they don't bleed, then we're kind of in a pickle. It has been teaching me to, like, parry and stuff. Leave me alone! I'm not gonna die to these dudes. You guys are just gonna stand there mogging me? See if there's anything up here. Seemed like a good place to like sneak something. I feel like I'm hearing a shimmering of something, like maybe a scarab running around, but I might just be imagining it. Crazy seeing off the side of the world like that. I was gonna say, that's not ocean. Yeah, just presumably just cliff. So like some perilous depths. You can see like a tree growing down there. Cool. All right, let's enter the capital. I'm getting close to leveling up as well. Where did I want to put that? I could plug my health a little more. Maybe arcane. Capital. Outskirts. I think start over here real quick, just because I know that there's a church, which means Side of Grace, Sacred Tear. It would be better than just dying, and I don't know, I've got to go all the way back here or something. There's that sword, Health and Steeple. I don't know if there's another reason for this, but part of me is wondering if the gravestones are referencing that sword, because there's a part of it. You said, what do you suppose Michaela's sleep is going to be scaled on? Well, they already have Michaela's sleep is going to be scaled on. You mean like regarding Saint Trina's sleep, like incantations or something? Because they've already got sleep stuff, including like Saint Trina's sword, which I think scales with like I think intelligence, maybe intelligence and faith. We can go ahead and take a peek at it in a second. But yeah, I think these gravestones might be referencing part of the Health and Steeple, the little red glowing part. It's supposed to look like a window of the top of a church. Winged crystal tier. Hide from these dudes. Okay, I think there's a shack over there, and that'll have to do. I don't want to get invaded, but I feel like there might be an invasion over here. Yeah, we can go ahead. Sword of Saint Trina. Unique skill, Mist of Slumber, releases a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. Silver sword carried by clerics of Saint Trina inflicts sleep ailment upon foes. Saint Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she's a comely young girl, others are sure he is a boy. The only certainty is their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance, and it scales with strength, dexterity, but also intelligence. And so if there's going to be more sleep stuff, I'm assuming that it's probably going to be scaling with intelligence. Yeah. I mean, but unless you're talking about something else, in which just clarify, and then I'll give my impression. Okay. I think I was wrong. There was just a merchant here. We are good.
A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Purchase. Profit blindfold below the capital. I think we know it's below the capital. I'm gonna purchase this anyway. I want to see how they spell it out. Perfume bottle. Not really gonna be used. Upper class garment. I have 2 Shabriri's woes. I might as well sell one of them. No, never mind. Okay, I thought I had 2. It makes sense. I'll have to dive into an intelligence build eventually then. Right. I totally think sleep builds are something that might have been pretty viable early if you wanted to do the Saint Trina sword, and then maybe some sleep pots. Which I think you can craft pretty early. Do I have any? No. Okay, I lied. But yeah, that was my second build. It was an intelligence one. I also was doing the Ronnie's quest line and ending. Probably gonna hear my cat meowing in the background eventually. But yeah, so I was mostly doing things like carrying staff, moon incantations, things like that. It was pretty cool. might as well. I'm gonna level up real quick and then I'll ride down. I know there was a church somewhere over there. I'll probably see it if I go up high enough. But yeah, let's start with leveling up so I don't lose any room. Let's give ourselves about 3,000. Is this sufficient? I'm like 100 off. And then I think I will plug this. So, level up. Vigor. Do I want to do vigor? And yeah, I'm approaching the soft cap of 40. If I'm gonna be like leveling up more though, it might just be better to go to the soft cap of 60, especially as I'm preparing for the Mog fight, and then of course the rest of the DLC. So we'll see. Let's grab this, smithing stone. I think there's this. Always go to 60. Alright, got it. That's probably some good advice then. Yeah, I can't tell what's down there. I don't know if there's never any list. Yeah. So that's gonna be the plans then, because it's like otherwise it would just be plucking arcane to maybe try and like do more damage. But if I'm getting like one shot by a lot of these enemies, then it's not worth you know. I don't think there's a tree avatar here, but they're probably guarding something or the other. Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, I'm stuck in the next animation. I'm gonna back up. Nope, can't summon my boys yet. They can be on op patrol. Run over and grab this real quick. Woo! Get him! And then I'll just fight these guys normally. Oh, I'm getting death blighted right now. Since when do those guys know how to do death blight? Oh, this is like a little death blight, sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna distract it. This is like a death blight cult. Get this dude. Yeah, I think this is above, where Godwin was buried. This tree doesn't look like it's death blighted though, so I wonder what they're on about. Alright, we got golden sunflowers, which are cool because I think there's been some crafting recipes that I needed them, but I hadn't gone to the capital yet, so this is my first time getting my hands on them. Strong urge to grab all these. I remember I was coming right out of Animal Crossing when I first started playing this game, and it satisfies the same urge to like run around and like collect stuff. So what do we got? I'm pretty sure over that way there's a tree sentinel. Where is the church? Okay, we're looping back this way. Does this take us the right way? No, that just dips and then it cuts off. So yeah, we're gonna cut through that main side of the battlefield. I could have sworn there was a church over here, but I'm not seeing it. But I don't even have the map, and so I don't know why I'm like bitching and moaning. Probably shouldn't do that until I grab the map. Okay. Alright, hanging out over there. I think this path takes us down. Nope, I'm misremembering. He does way too much damage with his blood boon attack. Honestly, of this fight. I was kind of hoping like, oh, this is a boss I fought before. I remember this from like prior playthroughs. Is that him? I think that's the dude. I could run past him. I'm gonna run past him, grab the map, and then we'll loop back around and then prove you correct. How's that sound? I think there's also two golden seeds up this way. And then... Oh wait, isn't there a mini market? Yeah. I think this is where one of those twin blade, whatever the fucks, comes down. I'm just gonna... I hear him. Okay. This guy, I don't think I can lead. I don't know if it's worth trying to fight this guy. We'll see. Let's go. Okay, if I'm not doing this much damage, I feel like, yeah. Let's back up. Let's back up and reconsider. We're going for the map. All right, good luck, Godric soldiers. You're the strongest ashes that I ever used. Look at this, more seeds. Seeds for days. Okay, and there's the map. Go ahead. And flask business. So how many do I have? 9. Plenty. The church might have been up that way and I was just misremembering. Yeah. I'm gonna run over there real quick. Yeah. We can try Margaret in a second. And is that... This is where Dung Eater's gonna be. We saw him, I didn't talk to him. I completely forgot to talk to him. So absent-minded. But he's at the round table hold right now. Just hanging out. I talked to Roderica and she was like, oh yeah, I know you think you're that dude, but you're not. And then let me think. I talked to, what's her name, Nefeli, and then I left. I went to get paring for my knife. I thought a paring knife would be cool. It might be worth leveling, what is it called? Misericord? Misericordy? I don't know. I'm an American. Full seal that I will not be using. Golden centipedes. And then I picked up a sacred tear, I think, so... Go ahead and level up my flasks. Okay, I might have lied.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Go for it.
In Marika's own words, I declare mine intent to search the depths of the Golden Order. Through understanding of the proper way, our faith, our grace is increased. Those blissful early days of blind belief are long past. My comrades, why must ye falter?
Outer order. Okay. There was this one finger reader. There hadn't been anyone watching the stream when I talked to her. But this finger reader, and I might have to make like a short or something like that. But like this finger reader literally says like what happens in the DLC like story trailer. And it's like one of those things where it's like you wouldn't think of it, but she was saying like, oh, to the east, what did she say? Like gold of ruin or something like that, and to the west, like a serpent's betrayal or something like that. And then she starts chanting like Marika's curse, Marika's curse, and it's one of those things where it's like on your first playthrough you're like, what are you on about, you know? Like, but she's saying that like the serpents and the gold, that's the duality of Marika's curse. I was like tripping balls, bro, when I when she said that, because it's like usually they're just disclosing like information that'll help you, like might as well be like a tutorial, you know, just letting you know some stuff. But yeah, super crazy to just like drop that information, and then it's just so easy to overlook too. Yeah. So let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll hook to the left, and then we'll go past the guy, the gargoyle. That's what they're called. And then we can try and fight Mini Morgot. Morgot. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, not a problem. As long as I don't get one shot by this, the flame damage and the bleed will literally melt through this dude. Okay. Get over here. Oh, I gotta dodge that. Okay, they were just going after my soldiers. Get him! All right. Cool. All right, stepping back, getting my health up. All right, get in there. Soldiers! There we go. I was laying on my back and they had no health, and I was like, I need the golden soldiers to step in. They're just dropping whatever. And there's probably something up here. There is. Giant crusher. Now, does it crush giants, or is it a crusher that is giant? Okay. Can I go around this? Or let's see if I have enough seeds to, because if I could upgrade this or get another flask, that'd be cool. Nope. All right, good to check. I think there are Sentinel Knights out here, if I'm not misremembering. I believe there are 2. Yeah. Oh, I need to change my wondrous physic because it still has the thing that'll make fighting Mog easier. Okay. Okay, let me back up. Okay. Yeah, let me change this real quick. Next one is class. Boost fire attacks. I don't know if Blood Flame applies. It might. Temporary reduces equip load. Don't need that. Intelligence, magic, fire. Let's do this. It's probably not going to be the best thing that I do, but I'll change it later. Unless anyone has a recommendation on which tier, you know. Any physic fans in the chat. Oh, wait. I wanted to use Flame grant me strength. Okay, apparently I can't use it yet. Because, go ahead. Sorry, I'm doing everything out of order. My soldiers are probably like, what's bro even doing? Alright, let's get in there. Now they're both involved. Not that I can't fight them right now, but maybe I just shouldn't. We're gonna keep pushing forward until we get to the interior of the capital. We are gonna grab my runes though. All right, and then there's going to be the gargoyle on that right side. We'll follow on the left. I can summon here, which is a little concerning. I'm just going to assume it's nothing. Doesn't look like that leads anywhere. And let's get ready to fight Mini Market. I guess I don't necessarily have to. I could just ride up straight that way. But let's go check it out. Too many things to do. How could I not? Do I have a market shackle by any chance? I never thought I needed one, but no, that's okay. There he is.
I see thee, tarnished, smoldering that wretched flame.
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Damn, bro's tough. Oh. Get him. All right, backing up. Okay. I didn't do another. I guess I didn't Did I? Yeah, I needed another that. Stuck in a hole. That long thrust, bro. They beefed him up, but like he's not doing too much damage per hit, which is nice. Get him! This is it! Finish him! Okay, there we go. I was a little uncertain there. I was like, I think I might have made a bad decision getting locked in that the special attack of Viridian Amber Medallion. Fighting Mog and getting blood proc on actual nothing. God, I hate this game. Yeah, this game is terrible. I love it. All right. Go ahead and grab my health. What are we at rune-wise? We are pretty good on rune-wise, which means more plugging into health, I think. So that's up where we have been. Let's enter the capital. So, the Worm Archives. I'm curious about your username. I'd like to be up there. We probably have to... Oh, something's happening. Your magic. Okay, he ran off. I scared him. Let's see. Okay, so this isn't the proper way in. I just lost ashes. Yeah. I hope that scarab wasn't carrying anything interesting. Be a good place to hide something, but it looks like they are not doing that. So it looks like the proper way in will be... Oh gee, I don't know. Did I try this side? No, I didn't. So let's go that way. I kind of looked over there, saw that there was some tall dudes standing around, and those golems, and then just thought like, I'm not gonna deal with that. Looks like I'm gonna have to deal with that. We'll follow this road. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, this is my first time using these weapons on here, and I never knew that you could literally spin the twin blade. Such a cool weapon. Such a cool weapon. I'm glad I was like, you know what, the Reduvia, we could use an upgrade. Try not to stray too far, I'm just curious what's down here. The golems are locked in, so I can't check the map to see where I am in relation to things. Okay. Looks like no matter how much we want to avoid the Tree Sentinel, we can't escape fate. All roads lead to Tree Sentinel. Might have done that Flim grant me strength a little too early. Alas. Get him! Okay, bro did a lot of damage right there. Let me get my health up. Didn't need to hit that. I hope I got him. Bro's like literally doing a health potion with each hit though. Get him! Get him! Ooh, that bleed damage. That devious bleed. Alright. Bro better not do some stupid ass lightning attack. Something like that. Alright, I need to back up. I need to back all the way up. Okay. Oh, I rolled too early. Okay, I'm alive. I got this. I got this. What's going on? Okay. Get him. Look at my health. Look at my health. Doctor said I only have 2 seconds to live. I would love to get bleed on him right now. Okay. Or let's consider this. Get him! Please, get him! This is the worst fight of my life. Damn it. Okay, this time I got him. Damn shame. There was so many times where I was like, I don't know if I was probably just getting lucky and stuff. I remember to drink water. Alright, let's consider this. Did I have runes that I need to pick up? Might as well pick those up. It's like, yeah, we don't want to lose those. Up. Flame grant me strength, and let's get in there. Ah. Oh, I need to back up. See if we can get bleed. Awesome. Ooh, the 3 fire attacks. Okay. Flame grant me strength. And we're getting in there. Hold on. I can't attack him on his shield side. That's probably dumb on my part. Damn, I'm stuck in the animation. There, yeah, so he is very vulnerable to those attacks, the bleed and the fire, especially with the flame grant me strength. We got his health halfway down really quickly, But I do have to be a little cautious though, because like each of his attacks is like a health potion, and if I'm stuck in the Bloodblade dance, then it's like over. Right, doing all the motions. Get him. Awesome. Okay, I need to back all the way up. Oh, the fireball. We're getting close to, we're at 420. 420, that's the hours and the minutes. The long time to be streaming. I didn't think I was gonna stream this long, but I do really want to beat this guy. Plus, appreciate the chatters. That always makes things fun. Let's go ahead and drink this. One grant me strength, and then I'm gonna want to grab my runes before he kills me, anyways. So. Alright, let's get in there. Didn't expect to get caught in that shockwave. Awesome. Stagger, and then... Okay, need to back up. Oh, he's targeting me. Okay, that shield does a lot of damage. Flame grant me strength. Get back in there. Okay, so that was a quick stagger. Feeling overly cautious about my health, so I'm just gonna bump it back up. Let's get in there. Awesome. I'm actually gonna back up and do a Flame Grant Me Strength. Oh! Oh, leave me alone! Damn it! I was so confident about that one. What happened? What happened? It was going really well at the end. I finished getting the Flame Grant Me Strength, but then he hit me with just a normal ass strike. Okay, I might have to start using rune arcs. Appreciate it. In the bag. Fire breath. Yeah, rune arcs are one of those things where it's like you never have enough of them for them to be worth using until you end up having a shit ton, and it's like, okay, I guess I should use these now. Okay. Out of an abundance of caution, I'm gonna up my health. Lightning sweet. Let's go Steak America. Yeah, same thing. Same thing, not changing anything. I'm gonna go ahead and put the Disco Elysium soundtrack back on. One sec. Might as well. No, not flame cleanse me. Am I... Okay, sorry. I was having an aneurysm or something. I just swag sipped twice trying to use my incantations. Get in there. Right. I'm gonna back up. Okay. I would like to get a stagger in. Okay, that was it. Flame Grammy strength. Get back in there. Ooh. I need to back all the way up. Get him. Okay. Oh. Yeah, really gotta not take those healing potions right in front of the horse. Rolling. The lightning. Oh, not a fan of this lightning. Rolled too early. Alright. I feel like I'm too locked in to just wrap it up now. Flask of Winter's Physique. Flame Grammy Strength. Runark. Two-handing. Running in there. Grabbing my runes. Get him. Get him. Oh! I'm going Flame of Frenzy. Flame of Frenzy ending. Flame of Frenzy ending confirmed. Okay, that time No, was that on that? I don't know. It's, sometimes I'm like I just got unlucky, and then sometimes it's like I was probably being too overconfident or something. Right, that's how I feel when I get killed by the same boss like 20 times in a row. Let's get in there. Roll! Okay, I need it back up. And Godric soldiers are doing pretty good. It's probably gonna end now that the lightning's out. The lightning's on the table. Can't believe I caught that stray as well. Can you please come back to normal terrain? I need to not do that Bloodblade dance while he's on that side, I don't think. All right, doing the same thing. All right, or hold it. Where's my runes? Right here. Don't want to lose those. Hit him. Okay. Oh, crap. All right. Doing good. This is the one. Hit him. That lightning damage on the hammer is crazy. While he's distracted, I don't have enough FP. Flame grant me strength. Okay, I'm gonna get that in there, staying on the side that doesn't have the weapon. The sweep on that. All right. I'm sorry. I said I wanted to try and beat him, but I might just grab my runes and then wrap it up from there. Appreciate everyone who stopped by and did the viewing. We're probably going to be doing the DLC day one, Lord willing. I'm sorry, worms. Worm archives. Can I call you worms for short? But yeah, the much awaited draconic tree sentinel will have to wait. I'll probably slap him on the next thumbnail, and we'll fight him next time. We'll also probably do some what's it called? Bro, strike my my horse with lightning and kill him. Okay. We'll probably also do more of the what's the see you in the Shadow Realm. Thank you so much for watching. We'll also do what's the place with Lady Tanith? What's that called? I'm like not remembering right now. Not the Shaded Castle. It's a different. I can't even check my map right now because the ops are on alert. Volcano Manor. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Volcano Manor, and then also some of the capital. That'll probably be what we're doing. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, the day after. I've definitely got to do some playing, leveling up behind the scenes. Mostly just fighting some bosses that are like the duplicate stuff. I'll probably fight more tree avatars, things like that, just so I can get my runes up and whatever. But yeah, appreciate you guys for watching. See you later. Bye.